You are entering the world of chaos. The end of your life draws near.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you for the shout outs, Joseph and Doom. Very much appreciated. Hey, Serpent, how's it going, buddy? Cool, so final check. The votes are still the same. Dead Space 1 got 4 votes and Minecraft got 0. So we'll stick with Dead Space tonight. Oh, okay, right, sorry, I'm just finishing up the sandwich before we start. So yeah, you guys might have seen, if you scroll down the page, all the way down to the bottom, there should be a little top streamers box thing. I stumbled across the site, I don't even know where it appeared from, to be honest. It might have been on Twitter somewhere. Or it was a random, that was it, I went on an unfollow spree for channels that I've not been into in forever. Unfollowed a couple of people, and one of them was wielding a little window for this top streamers website, and I clicked on it and was like, okay, let's have a look. And essentially what it seems to be is just kind of a ranking system. Now, I have no intention of getting anywhere on the ranking, but it advertised as being a way of getting more viewers and more follows and that kind of thing. And it's free. So I figured, why the hell not? So the link that you see there, that ChrisAkira.topstreamers.com/vote. If you guys could take 2 seconds just to click on that. That would be awesome. No, over there. Oh my god, just fucking get over there. Thank you. Stupid thing. Oh, where's it gone? Oh no. But yeah, it's pass. It might not do anything at all. It probably won't do anything at all because it's free and nothing really comes free. But like I say, because it's free, I figured we'd give it a go, see what happens. It seems to be that you need 10 votes to even show up as being live, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. So at the moment we're at 5 votes, so thank you to everyone who has voted so far. It's one of these sites where you can boost your votes by paying money. Or indeed, you guys can boost your votes. So if you wanted to count as 5 votes, you can count as 5, but it's going to cost you some money. But yeah, it's like I say, one of those things. You know, it's free. It might not do anything at all, but it doesn't hurt. But yeah, essentially, once we get 10 votes, the channel will then show us live, and I think that's when you start kind of getting people viewing the channel on that website and stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, Serpent. You know, it sums up the site. It's very much, you know, just to throw random people out there. But yeah, they have a whole section purely for female gamers. And it's like, if you look at the top 3 streamers on the female gamers section, they're all like your stereotypical female gamer. It wound me up the other day, actually. I saw, like, I used the Twitch starter and the Twitch raid Twitter pages to try and get some more people in. But they were promoting, I can't even remember what it was they were promoting. But essentially it was a female streamer. And they'd used the tag, so they obviously retweeted it, which is fair enough. But it was like, we've hit 100 followers, so I'm gonna do a cast in my schoolgirl uniform. And it's like, this is the kind of thing that, you know, you're competing with on Twitch. Is crap like that. It doesn't really come down to your channel or your games or anything like that. It's the fact that girls can sit in a schoolgirl uniform and stream, and that will get them follows. Joseph, do you mean for Dead Space or do you mean in general? And wow, that green screen is screwing around. Green screen, what are you doing? There we go, that's a bit better. A little bit flickery, but it's, you know, I haven't got the giant marshmallow trying to eat my shoulder. Yeah, Joseph, sorry. For Dead Space 1, I am using Steam with an Xbox controller. Dead Space 2, I don't think I have on the PC, so that'll be on PS3. And then Dead Space 3, I have on Origin, and I have it on PS3. So depending what formats people have it on, will determine which of the two we use. Because I've had a couple of people say that they're happy to play co-op with me on Dead Space 3, which will be awesome. So we'll see the best way of doing that.
Isaac, come in. Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get into the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it.
Alright, Seven.
You're lying.
Back up! I am not the bad guy here. Ross, shake you right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammer down.
But yeah, so that bit about, like I say, the female gamers. Is that I have respect for female gamers. You know, with all the crap that's been floating around recently in regards to like the female journalists and that kind of thing, that is a really crappy situation, and I do feel sorry for them that they're receiving that abuse. But at the same time, female gamers can, not always, but can bring it on themselves to a degree. Now they at no point deserve, you know, to be threatened with rape and death threats, because that is just disgusting. But you know, when they pull stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you know, we've done this, so I'm going to not wear many clothes and play games.
Warning, hull breach detected.
It is very much kind of like putting boobs in front of a 15-year-old boy and expecting him not to get excited.
I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
Hey, yeah, how's it going? The chat working okay tonight then?
Bridge, come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire. How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately. Guns are useless. We can't hold them back for very long.
How long were you able to stay around for last night? I know your chat wasn't working. Did you watch most of the stream, or did you head off quite early on? Level 3 suit, there it is. I knew it was around there somewhere.
Isaac. Damn, you scared me. The place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system. I can fix these boards, but the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon.
Of course,
Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes. By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw something out there. I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. It was big. Really big.
Shit! Stand back! Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
See, for the time, it is a very nice game. Considering this is now several years old.
Quarantine lifted.
I have a fully upgraded plasma cutter, bitch. It'll cut through anything. I think my cat's comfortable. She's snoring like a beast. Let's see if I can get the mic to her. No, she woke up when I took the heads off. Oh, 20,000. Screw it. Suit's more important than ammo. I've still got 50 shots, that'll take down pretty much anything. Hell, we took down a Rhino in about 10, so it should be good. Du-du-du-dum. That armor though. Is my chat working okay?
Isaac, make us whole again.
Can someone just do a chat test for me? Yep, that's working. Thank you very much. Hey, no, how's it going, buddy?
Atrium elevators are now online.
This is mutiny. You'll all be tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason. Settle down, Ben. Hold him. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty. The marker must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please. I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this. Traitor. Heretic. Hold his head. Murderer! Hold him.
Dead.
No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
Ruh-roh. That flawless heist. That's a pretty good take on that. Gamble 145 and come out with 217. Alright, Doom, take care, buddy. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for the tweets and all the stuff and the things. Wiley, how's it going?
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
How's it going, Wiley? Squish. Alright, Wiley, thank you very much. Just quickly, if someone in the chat could type in exclamation mark. Okay, apparently I hit that. Exclamation mark vote. And if anyone in the chat who hasn't already could click on the link that gets dropped in, that would be awesome stuff. Trying out a new website-y type thing. Oh yeah, I need to change the time delay on commands back as well. Thank you very much. Like I say, it's one of those things, as it says in the description. I stumbled across it through someone else's channel. I've got no idea if it's going to make any difference whatsoever, but it's free, so I figured we'd give it a go. What was I about to check? Oh, I was going to do that. Mod World Tuesday. Axis, welcome, welcome. I think I need to put that vote command on a timer. Oh crap. That took more shots than it should have. Come on, where have you gone?
Transferred to the ADS.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Alright, Wiley, take care, buddy. Thank you for voting. So how is everyone tonight anyway? What's everybody up to? Yeah. Oh wow, man. Let's go and save it quickly.
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be using corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
It's a habitat changer.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
Oh, it's a very quiet night in chat tonight. Let's upgrade that.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
Oh crap, I've just used the nodes, haven't I? Fudge. Dem quotes. Ah, okay, I did wonder. You dropped your coke. That sucks. Didn't want to go that way. boxes.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Control systems junction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
The banks are ripe for the taking. I need to come back up here with the bloody power node. Initial infection vectors. It's been less than an hour, but they've spread fast. Flight deck was the first to go after the shuttle crashed, now almost entirely overrun. Oh. We've lost at least half the medical deck and about a quarter of engineering. No information yet from cargo or planet ops, which are just bad news. This is not what I expected. Oh, there's a power node there. That'll work. That'll play. Okay, well, that's probably paid for another power node. So we tend to find with the power node rooms is that they end up just paying for themselves. Like you spend a power node and you get back enough credits to buy a power node back.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
To the shop. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can buy 3 nodes with that. I guess that's enough. Oops. Oh, that's cool. A level 3. If anybody hasn't already, if you can click on the topstreamers.com link that's just flashed up. It's a new site that I stumbled across. Yeah, pretty much just the description that comes with the link is pretty much what I could say. We'll give it a go for a week or so. This is where he starts going all batshit crazy, isn't it? I remember now. But yeah, it's it's something that might help get some more viewers in, get some more follows, and it's free, so I figured it won't hurt. Tried it for a week or two and see if anything comes of it. Oh, those guys are a pain in the ass. Nope. Sit down. I've got no idea how reliable the site is at topstreamers.com. If you look at the website, there's a whole section of the site dedicated to just female gamers, so it's probably complete crap.
Alright, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
But like I say, it's a free site. It takes just a click of that link every time I'm live. It's once a day. And yeah, we'll see if anything comes of it. It's one of those things that people could do whilst the channel is warming up.
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
Yay! Now, if I remember correctly, there's no achievements on this Steam version, is there? Dead Space. No Steam achievements. Awesome. Alright, 7 votes. on that website. That's not too bad. Yeah, the reason I checked the achievements is that I remember when I first played through this on the PS3, there's an achievement. In fact, no, I first played through this on the Xbox. I then went back and played it on PS3 when I realised that Dead Space 2 came with an entire game for free on PS3. But I also wanted the completion bonus from the original Dead Space.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
So I went back and played it through again. But the point is, there's an achievement for this upcoming section that is kind of a nod to Star Wars. Oh, crap. I might have risked it a bit too much. Oh no, we got away with it. But yeah, you'll see once we get going on this next section what I mean. But I spent probably the best part of an hour on this part coming up, just trying to get the damn achievement on it. Are we on 40? Yeah, we should be fine.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ruby semiconductor. And we'll save. Joseph, I'm from the UK as well. I am from southeast England. But yeah, so this is the section that I spent the best part of an hour on. Like I said, it's a bit of a nod to Star Wars. And just generally any asteroid type game. But it's... the achievement was for not taking any hits.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through
And it was a
anything flying at
nightmare.
it. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Oh, this is not going well. I don't remember it being this tricky, Jesus.
Hull integrity, 50%.
Almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
Warning. Hull integrity critical. Automated tracking system.
There we go. That was terrible.
Nice shooting, Isaac.
So yeah, there's an achievement for doing that with taking no shots. Like, taking no damage.
I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
I spent a while there.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
this is why we spent those 2 power nodes upgrading the air on the rig as well. Purely for this section.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Wait! Isaac Hammond. You're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not gonna have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Where's me? Oh, you're from Scotland. What the hell? I forgot about these things.
This is Temple. The bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
Oh. Sell the semiconductor. Sell one of the air cans. Blades. And we can buy 2 more nodes. That gives us 5 overall. Wow. Stacking those up nicely. Quit it. So, it's about an hour. Works out as about an hour a chapter, which isn't too bad. Oh yeah, we're back at medical. And all the corpses have moved.
Shit. Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here.
Sorry.
It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan, the natural order. Are you blind, left to rest?
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Well, it looks like I'm going this way. Let's go. Get down. I did really like how they did the UI in this game as well. How they just built it all into the like the suit and stuff. So it's like even if you open it, you can kind of see it projecting from the suit. And it all loops around as well, like you can see it from the back. And just, I think they did a really good job of keeping you immersed in this game. So does anyone here play Destiny? Hi. Oh crap.
chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
I guess that's a no on people playing Destiny then. So I'd say they released the new DLC today. I was considering getting it, but it's like £20. I think the game was 45. Managed to get it for. So it's like half the price of the game for the first DLC, of which there are at least 3 planned. But there's been a big uproar about it because, for those who haven't played Destiny, the way it works is once you hit a certain point, you kind of rely, in the same way you do with World of Warcraft, and pretty much any MMO actually. Once you hit kind of the top level, so in Destiny the level cap is 20. Once you hit level 20, you then upgrade your light rating, because the whole storyline is about, you know, you being the light for the planet, and you're protecting the light and trying to fight the darkness. So you hit level 20 and you level up as normal. You hit level 20 and then you're leveling up your light value. Now to do that you have to upgrade your gear. Once you hit level 20, the gear starts having a light value. Now the big raid for the vanilla game is level 26. So fresh gameplay. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Beanie Hatters. Do hope you enjoy your stay. Please take a second to check down below the video, read the rules, check out the links. Lots of different links down there now. And yeah, feel free to sit back, relax and enjoy. So yeah, Destiny, the gear you get is originally very weak. Not weak, but low value on light. And once you've cleared the storyline, you have a couple of different options you can do to try and level up your gear. You've got a daily heroic, which is one of the storyline missions, but harder. You have a weekly heroic, which is much harder, and you kind of need a 3-person team to do it. And you have the raid once you hit level, well, I think you can access it from level 24, but it's recommended level 26. Now, as with everything, you know, if you have a couple of people at level 28, 29, you're on your level 24, you can probably get carried through a bit, but level 26 is the ideal. So I think the dailies are available from level 20. The weekly is available from level 24, I think, and the raid is 24 as well. You also have what's known as a Vanguard playlist, which is kind of missions that aren't available through the normal story, but are at a point, at a difficulty where you are going to get better gear from it. The point I'm trying to get to is they released the DLC today, which has obviously added in more story content, more strikes and heroic missions and that kind of stuff. But the weekly heroic now, if you don't own the DLC, you can be locked out of it. Now the level I'm at, level 24, is where you need to start doing the weekly heroic kind of every week to earn coins to buy your better gear. Every weekend this mystery merchant shows up in the base town, and he sells you kind of orange level gear, which is like the top rated gear, but you need to buy it with these special coins, and the only way you get them is through doing things like the weekly heroic and the raids and the Vanguard playlist. So it's very difficult to get them, and the fact they've now locked out the weekly heroic if you don't own the DLC is a really crappy move, because like I say, it's £20 for the DLC. It's a lot of money to pay for what is essentially one raid and like 3 or 4 extra story missions. But yeah, there's been a big uproar about it, and it is kind of a temporary. I mean, like I say, the weekly strike cycles round. I think there's 6 or 7 different strikes that it can be, and from what I understand, only one of them is from the new DLC. So you've got, you know, there's a lot of other stuff that will roll around. but to essentially lose out on an entire week of doing that raid because you don't have £20 to pay for the DLC is a bit of a crappy move.
Personal log, Dr. Charles Mercer. I now have a live subject for my study. I'm eager to validate my tissue regeneration theory. Initial restraint was problematic, but now the patient's resting comfortably. He trusts me, Dr. Khan. He puts his life in my hands. He knows his part in all of this. Understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swabbed clean and marked. What are you doing with that? And I'm now attempting to create a passage to insert the sample tissue into...
Mercer's crazy. He drilled into a guy's head. I can use the force.
Processing request. Please stand by. Antigen compound completed.
What's
Please
that?
remove the capsule.
Your fight for survival is admirable but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago? We just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child, the children that will replace us. Our greatest creation.
Fuck you again. Oh yeah, this guy's a dick. I remember that. Oh, maybe. Don't know. I know I can't kill it. Open the freaking door. Yeah.
Hammond, where the hell have you been?
Please hide upon it. It's bad down here. Really bad.
Oh, these guys suck. Oh wow, they actually killed me. You son of a bitch. God, I hate these things.
Please hide upon it. It's bad down here. Really bad. You're hard to breathe. Your guiding matter is going everywhere. The eyes are stinging. Must be seeing things.
Oh, get out.
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
Yeah, exactly, Knight. It's ridiculous. I don't know what Bungie are thinking. Oh, wow, I only have 4 shots left. I should buy some of that, really. No, don't sell it. Jesus. Hey, Failure, how's it going, buddy? Needed OBG, and with OBG we raided Slack and Polish. Nice! All the raids. Yeah, Knight, the kicker for the whole fiasco is that apparently the DLC, so you pay £20 for the DLC. The DLC file is 100 meg. Now, for anyone who knows how dicky DLC can be, 100 meg download for DLC containing a raid and 3 missions, plus bonus items and new characters and video and stuff, means the DLC was on the frickin' disc.
Your persistence surprises me. Holding on to your final breath, you cry your way along. You hold on to what was once your war, but now belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth. Listen. Can you hear it? It's coming. Say your prayers.
Yeah, there was a screenshot that appeared probably probably the start of November-ish, with details of the raid and stuff. Oh crap, he landed on my face. Oh, this is a busy room. I need to get out of that corner. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm fully aware a lot of games do it. Doesn't make it any less freaking annoying though. And like even the Call of Duty DLC is like what, £10-12 a go. So yeah, it's still ridiculous. But you know, it's a bit more tolerable. But £20 for a 100 meg DLC file that actually locks you out of the previous stuff as well. This is a good game. I personally just found that £45 there was not enough content to keep me playing. Definitely. I mean, like I still have it. I've been popping onto it recently, you know, playing it for an hour or so here and there. And it's, what is there is enjoyable. There's just not a lot of what's there. Yeah, sorry man, yeah, the DLC, I mean, obviously, you know, it's there already. But if you look at Borderlands, right, Borderlands is a prime example. You can pay £20 and you get 4 or 5 sizable chunks of DLC. And they're like 1.5 GB to 2 GB a download each. So you can tell that it's actually like, you know, they've released the game, they've done the best they can with the game, and then they've gone on to think about DLC. And yeah, like I say, 4 or 5 bits of DLC across a year, and as well as the occasional, like, you know, mini DLC. Like if you look at Borderlands 2, they had the Halloween kind of mini bosses that they released on a kind of monthly basis or whatever it was, in between the big DLC. Yeah, that's, if you're going to do DLC, that's the way to do it, you know. Make it a full separate area, charge 20 quid for a season pass, and make it a decent amount of DLC. Like, I remember, I think the only DLC for any of the Borderlands games that I've been disappointed with is the Moxie's Arena from Borderlands 1, and that was purely because it was such a ball ache to do. Because there was no checkpoint system in it or anything. So to actually finish it off, to get like the final achievement type stuff for it, you had to sit there. And I sat there with myself and my housemate at the time logged in. And he had to go to work. So I was sat playing with both characters. We were like max level at the time, so we stormed through the first, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 sets of arenas, because it was, you basically, for the finale, you had to clear, I think it was like 50 waves or something stupid, and it was in sets of 5, but it didn't checkpoint. So if you died, you had to go back to wave 1. And it started out really easy. It was like, you know, just basic psychos charging at you, and they went down, and like you could throw a feather at them and they'd go down. But yeah, so I sat there like with my character and my mate's character loaded up, and if one of us went down, I'd switch controllers and go and revive again. And it literally took me a day, right, around about 8 hours to clear this DLC. And it's because there was no checkpoint system in place. The amount of times like we'd got to, I don't know, wave 35, 40, and we're doing really well. Dude's a freak. And then we'd get an unlucky roll on the RNG bonus thing that was in there, and that'd be it. We'd go down. It was such a pain in the ass.
Personal log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue, as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker. As if that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that afflicted the colony. Only yesterday he told me he had spoken to his wife, but Amelia Kine has been dead for some years. My subject grows restless. Patience. Your time is soon. Very soon.
But yes. Yeah, I've kept the DLC waiting for the DLC. Kept the game waiting for the DLC to be cheap. Yeah, and like I say, the season pass for Destiny is like 35 quid. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'll be back in just a second. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. Just going to keep an eye on little man for a minute. As I was saying, yes, DLC and crap. The other issue with the Destiny DLC coming out is that if it's anything like World of Warcraft DLC, which is the only other big DLC I've played that kind of separates the game, is that everyone's going to move on from the original content. So things like the original raid and the original weeklies and stuff are going to be such a pain in the ass to get through now.
Adding sample 9797 to chemical compound. Final mixing required.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical
What the hell was
Please
that?
evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Finished. Oh my god, get out of it. Oh, these things are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, the Tails stuff looks pretty awesome. Oh, come on, take his arm out already. Now. Where am I going? Over here.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Can hardly breathe.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed.
But yeah, so that's, you know, that's my 2 cents on the Destiny DLC stuff. Yes, for what I've heard it adds to the game, it's quite expensive. And I think it's silly that they haven't put in kind of a you know, any form of weekly non-DLC option. Buy all the ammo. Access with that hookup. I haven't heard too much about Assassin's Creed Unity, to be honest. I loved Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. And I'm pretty sure I started 3. But if I'm honest, I lost interest in them. But I haven't played Brotherhood. I didn't play Black Flag. And like I said, I haven't really been paying too much attention to Unity. Scared the crap out of me.
I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's when the air quality began degrading. The survivor called it the Leviathan.
The season pass got cancelled. So what, they're not doing a season pass at all? Like I say, I've played 1 and 2, so I know the story up to the end of 2. I might go back and play it at some point. So if we can avoid massive spoilers, that would be appreciated, just in case. But yeah, I mean, like I say, 1 and 2 I enjoyed. I liked the mansion that they added in 2. That was a nice little mini game type thing. 3 was okay. But yeah, I don't know. I just, like I say, I lost interest a bit. They gave out Dead Kings DLC to everyone because of the bugs and stuff. Owners of the season pass get a free game. Nice, they're pretty good free games as well.
Processing request. Please stand by. Final mixing complete. Please remove the capsule.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit, misplaced as it may be. I think you should see the whole plan. You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that, at least.
Yeah, see, I heard that the minigame thing in Brotherhood was good. Again, it was when they started putting the multiplayer in. It bugs me when games built around single player add multiplayer in that feels kind of forced. Take Bioshock 2 for example. Bioshock 2 is a prime example of an amazing single player game that they tacked multiplayer onto, and as a result the single player felt not rushed but felt deteriorated from the original, and the multiplayer wasn't amazing either. So there's no real benefit to the multiplayer.
Perhaps now you will understand. The work I have done must continue. Will continue. I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you. Embrace the inevitable.
Right, fuck it. Come on, get in.
Freezing cycle successful. Transporting patient.
Let's just hope that's the last we see of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
ASU does that to a point. You can single play it, but to get some of the good gear, you need to do co-op missions. See, that's That's what bugs me about the way they're doing multiplayer now. Is, you know, multiplayer used to be an option. You go onto the main menu and you press the multiplayer button, and then you play multiplayer, and it's separate. You rank up separately, you get separate rewards, you get separate gear. And now they're crossing it over, but because they're crossing it over, they're making it almost mandatory to have to play the multiplayer stuff. Which then means it's almost mandatory to buy the DLC when that comes out to keep up to date with the multiplayer stuff, to keep up to date with your single player stuff. I mean, like I say, before we go any further, I've not played Assassin's Creed Unity. The only thing I've heard is that it was buggy as hell, and that there's like 3 different in-game currencies, depending whether you want to do the single player or the co-op, or put your own money in. And you can only buy certain items with certain currencies. So they've made it so you have to use their mobile app as well. See, it's that kind of thing. It's all going the wrong way. And it's like, yeah, it's, you know, as Fela says, it's for a small amount of the chests, but personally...
Dr. Elizabeth Cross reporting. I'm pleased to say that...
Yeah, Serpent, I was about to say the same thing. Like, personally, as someone who likes to complete games, like, if I'm going to play something like Assassin's Creed, or I don't know, for examples, Borderlands with the vault symbols and everything else, I want to get that stuff. So the fact that they're, you know, trying to get their download count up by making you download this app that is absolutely useless other than for this one thing.
But the captain has given a no-fly order. I want to note my opposition to that order. Everyone knows they're in trouble down there, and I don't see what denying them our surplus will achieve.
I mean, the only kind of like game to phone transition or game to mobile transition that I'm enjoying is Injustice. Injustice Gods Among Us, the kind of DC beat 'em up game. That is a separate game. Like, you have the console game or the PC game, and you can make your Warner Brothers ID, which then puts you into their online service. And you can play through the game, you can do the single player, you can do the multiplayer, whatever you want to do. And then there's the phone, and you can download Injustice Gods Among Us on your mobile device. And it's a game. You can play the single player, you can play the multiplayer, and you can log in with your Warner Brothers ID. Now, if you log in on both devices, you get bonuses. So if you hit, I don't know, example, level 5 on the console version, you unlock some kind of surface level stuff. It doesn't change the game. It's things like you know, backgrounds for your ID card. So when you go online, you have your little ID and it's got like a symbol, and it's got a title that is just, you know, based on what you've done, and it's got a background. So it's like, you know, hit level 5 and you unlock a green arrow background on the other version. So you get a level 5 on the console, you unlock a green arrow background on your phone. And vice versa. You know, it works both ways, but they're completely separate games. And like I say, it's all just cosmetic stuff. There's no, you know, unlocking this gear by doing this on the one and then going to the other. It's all purely cosmetic, and that way it's like, it's optional. Oh god, no. These fucking crawly things are a pain in the ass. You know, at no point was it like, oh, I can only unlock this character if I've got the mobile app. It was just like, mobile app's fun. And I still play both. Like I say, I've got Injustice. I had it on the 360 originally, and then it's actually the PS4. It's one of the PlayStation Plus games this month. So if you're on PS4 and you're on PlayStation Plus, then you can get the kind of Ultimate Edition of Injustice as one of your games. But that's, like, in my opinion, that's doing it right. It's making it actually optional. And yeah, you can link it, but it's purely cosmetic. And it's a game in itself. It's not just an app where you have to go in and press a button at the right time to unlock the chest. For, you know, this is me going out on a limb. It probably is more in depth than that, but you know what I mean. It's like, you know, having to download the app to press a button at the right time for the game to go, oh yes, you have downloaded our worthless app.
Initiated.
Isaac. Good to see you in one piece. Don't take your helmet off. The air's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck. I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated, swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
That's the door to food storage. But I can't override the integrity lockdown. You have to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
Leviathan. Which makes me think of Ailstorm. Alright, let's take a node, because I'm sure there's going to be a door that will use it at some point. No. The time is how long you've been watching the channel since the bot went live, which was like the 14th of September or something. So you've watched for a total of 9 hours. Now, to put it in perspective, ooh. The bot has been live for 216 hours. In fact, one thing I will do whilst I'm here, for anyone who hasn't done it yet, please have a quick read of this command and click on the link. We're trying out something a bit different. There's a website I stumbled across. Seems to be a kind of a nice easy way of maybe getting some more people in the chat.
Don't trust him. think he's hiding something about the marker.
Oh, M's racking up the beanie bucks. Yeah, that mobile makes clicking on a link such a pain in the ass. Shush. But yeah, the site basically seems to be a kind of a send traffic to them, and they'll try and pimp out your channel for you. No, it's, you know, it's one of those sites where you can pay. So when you click on the link, you can go and do a vote, and you can do 1 vote a day. And once a channel hits 10 votes, it's classed as being live on their website. Now, you can buy more votes. Now, I'm not asking anyone to do this because you know, I'm not going to see any real benefit from this, but the website allows you to buy more votes. So 1 vote is free, but you can increase your votes for that day. So if you want to do like 10 votes, you can pay the website $8 and they'll give you 10 votes instead of 1. So they're very much, you know, kind of out for themselves, which is fair enough. They obviously need to make money to pay for their servers and all their admin costs and all the other crap that, you know, they'll say they're not making the money for. But yeah, basically it's one of those sites where, you know, if we get a couple of people to click on the link, you know, when the channel is in the pre-live stage maybe, when you guys are sat here just kind of watching the pre-roll stuff and chilling out in the chat, you click on the link, put your vote in for that day, and yeah, we might see something come back of it. I'm not really, I don't know what I'm expecting from it, to be honest. So if we get maybe 1 or 2 new viewers out of it, then class that as a win. Like I say, it's a free site, so we're not losing anything by doing it. You don't even need to make an account. It seems harmless enough. Ooh, hello. Oh crap. inventory's full.
Replacing nutrient vat.
It's because they keep dropping all the random crappy ammo, isn't it? That's the one I just came out of. No, to be honest, I'm just kind of playing. Haven't really purposefully gone for like a know anything else around. It's just the plasma cutter is so good. Yeah, I have used barrels before. I used barrels on the big guys on the walls, and the ones that spawn the little pods that shoot at you. Yeah, I haven't bought any other weapons. It's giving me the ammo for them because... fuck knows why. Because it wants me to waste my money buying other weapons. But yeah, I'm basically just selling all the other ammo. Literally just using the plasma gun. Hey, Proxy, how's it going? I think we'll go back to the store and sell stuff before we go upstairs. Oh, mind you, the store's all the way down there. What have we got? It's all plasma energy. I need to start shooting more. This is the problem. Like, I worry about running out of ammo, and we've only got like 4 shots left. So I'll buy ammo, and then I'll end up finding a load of ammo. I'll just be like bogged down.
Toxics detected in atmosphere processing. A repair technician has been notified.
And Proxy went really well. After 20 hours, we became the guy, which was awesome. I still need to put the VOD up on YouTube. The problem is because it's like 24 hours of video. I've got no idea how long it's going to take. 24 hours at 720p quality. I think it's going to take a little while. Oh, come on. can hit explosive bit, and it wouldn't pick it up. Yeah, 20 hours beat card campaign. I was really enjoying it by the end of it. Like, it was kicking my ass and I was getting frustrated with it, but I was enjoying it at the same time. So, Failer, what you've done, you've basically gambled, what was it? You gambled 50. So you bet 50 beanie bucks just into like a random number generator, and you got 75 back. What the way the heist works is basically everyone who puts in the bank heist command, their gambled bucks get put into a pool, and then a random number generator rolls, and then there's a couple of different outcomes. You can either have everyone survive and you get a good heist and you end up getting slightly more beanie bucks back. You can have what's happened there, where some of the guys who've entered have died and some have survived. The survivors have done quite well. There's one where a similar situation, but you take heavy casualties and you end up losing money, but not all of it. So you could have, for example, have got 25 back rather than 75. Worst case scenario is that the SWAT team turns up and kills everybody.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
So yeah, the way it's showing there is the number outside the brackets. Well, the number inside the brackets is what you've gambled. So that is how much you bet. The number outside the bracket is what you've won. So it's the same. So if you... when you do the beanie buck command, so what did it say? So before the heist, you had... well, there you go. Now, you've got 136. Now, if you were to enter a heist again, once the cooldown stops, you would see an amount outside the brackets and then the amount you gamble inside. It's difficult to explain without it being there. But yeah, the number outside the bracket is what you've won or what you have. The number inside the bracket is what you've gambled. So yeah, for that particular run, you made a 25 profit. Yes, there is. There's an arena as well. So if I do this, so there you go. So what you can see there is that I have 8,496 beanie bucks, and the number in the brackets is what I've gambled. Alright guys, on that the top streamers site we have 8 votes. If we get 2 more, then the site will change and actually show me as online. So if you haven't already, if you could just scroll up slightly, there's the link, the ChrisAkira.topstreamers.com/vote. If you could click on that for me. We're just kind of experimenting with the site at the minute, to be honest. See what it actually does. But yeah, we need 2 more votes to be classed as live on their website. So if you haven't already, if you can just click on that link. And yeah, we'll see what it does.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Warning. Air filtration system still active.
Oh yeah.
Entering the filtration tubes is extremely hazardous.
Hello? Hello, security? Thank God. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple. I can't get through to engineering. Of course I know there's a shipwide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate him. No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pod. Hello? Hello?
Green screen's definitely so much better now we've got this new lamp. There we go, so Knight and Failer won. I lost half my beanie bucks. There we go, that's all the doors open. You're lucky today. Beginner's luck. The only other bits really, there's a normal kind of gambling system when we play stuff like Isaac, where you gamble on whether I'm going to survive or die and how I'm going to die and what floor and that kind of thing. And then you can also use the bucks to buy tickets for giveaways when we run them as well. But the two main mini games are the arena and the bank heists. Yeah, yeah, I really enjoy the betting for Isaac. I will be keeping that. Definitely adds another layer to it. Yeah, essentially it's one of those things. I mean, I always try and announce when a giveaway is going to happen so that you have at least one stream to kind of save up the Beanie Bucks on. So I don't want you to come in and not have anything to spend if you want to, because that would suck. Yeah, I really like them. Like the gambling on Isaac is brilliant, I think. Yeah, it's possibly one of my better ideas.
Warning. 10 kiloton mass detected in food storage.
Damn. In fact, that is pretty awesome, man. I'd never noticed before. I was just listening on that elevator ride down. There's the creepy voice is singing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star" like really quietly. No, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I need to find somewhere to hide. Not even hide, just get some distance. That's better. So it would help if I could shoot. There we go. Bit messy, but I'll take it. I usually set it so that one ticket is 5 Beanie Bucks, and you can buy a maximum of 10 tickets per giveaway. So you're looking at 50 Beanie Bucks. I mean, if I ever, you know, manage to get lucky and have a console to give away or something like that, I'll probably do it as more expensive tickets. But yeah, when it's just like game giveaways and stuff, it's $5 a ticket, maximum of 10 tickets. Alright, I need to go and sell stuff now. All the nodes. I think the heists are on 20 minutes, the arena's on 15. I think. I might have set them both at 15. Done. Yeah, I think if you get a certain level of bets in, so I don't know what it is, but if, for example, you have 500 beanie bucks gambled, it will put it into kind of the next difficulty up. And that obviously then brings in more chance of getting SWAT teamed and that kind of thing. But, yeah, I think, like I said, I'm not entirely sure what the level is. But yeah, there is a point where it drops you into the next difficulty up. We've never had that though. We've never had that many gambled that it puts us into the next one. I could put a couple of thousand in, just to see what it does.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Yeah, so this is where he starts going a bit crazy. That's true, actually. You did do a couple of thousand yesterday, didn't you? He lost it. Oops. Shit, get off my face. Yes, I'm not sure what the level is then. I'm sure it will say somewhere online. Yeah, that's this side done. Almost. Oh, look at that. You were like 10 seconds too early. There you go. That's another power node there. Those ruby conductors are awesome. someone could potentially do really well out of this. Bank heist 6. I need to put that top streamers link, like the vote command, onto a timer, really. I'm mostly spamming it because I'm curious as to whether it's actually going to do anything or not. Like how the site works when you hit 10 and... There you go. So yeah, it takes off the amount you've gambled from your total and shows it in the brackets. Because I was on 8,500 and something before, and I've gambled 3,000, so I've only got 3,000 left. It basically assumes that you're going to lose them in the total you've got, but still shows them in the brackets. Is that right? Oh no, the only person that died. Fela was the only one that didn't come out of that. Yes, I think that was the next level up. Because it should have been the Grand Beanie Bank, I think. Oh no, it did come up again. I don't know now. I'm still on 8 votes. I don't think we're going to get to see what this website does this stream. Thank you, Axis. There we go, we're halfway there. Our plasma cutter's worth 85,000 credits. Taking the nodes, saving the game. Because there is a different version of the arena as well. It's like a tournament one. I think it's like 1v1. No doubt you're aware of the organic growth found in some parts of the ship. I've been examining the substance and thought the results would interest you. Our cells most closely resemble bacteria. Organisms... bacteria with viral behaviour. Like bacteria, the organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenetically. Maybe. What's amazing is the speed at which it grows. A single bacterium reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Hawley theorises that it's the habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous output are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end, we simply don't know. I'll keep you posted. Heinrich. Oh my god, what is with my aim tonight? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I should not have taken that long. Whoa. All the nodes. It's all about the nodes. Ah. 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 Can't do anything. Okay, let's just unlock up there. There we go. The next node we can max out. Oh, I shouldn't have spent both of them. I should have only spent one of them. Yep, there's a door. Alright, screw it. We're going to reload. Because I want to... Oh, Failure 1 and Night 1, doubling the money. Congratulations. Axis and M walked away slightly poorer, but walked away. There we go, that was better. Fudge. That was close. Oh god, what have you done? Ah, right, okay, it's just for surviving. How much do no Patreons make per hour? How do you mean, sorry, Failure? You mean the Beanie Bucks? The default is, I think it's 1 Beanie Buck every 5 minutes that I'm live. Yeah, so you get $1 every 5 minutes when I'm online, and you can still earn them when I'm offline. Which is $1 every 15 minutes. Ooh, we're up to 12 votes on this website, which means it's actually showing me as live now. Yeah, I just noticed. That's pretty awesome. So yeah, I've got 10 votes and then 2 solid points. The points are foundation based on number of streamers' followers on Twitch. This number never goes down with time. So I always have 2 votes basically. So if I can get that solid points to 10, then it will always show me as live on the website. It's, you know, I don't know if anything's going to come of it. It was free. It took me all of like 2 seconds to click the link my account button, and that was it. So, you know, it's not like I put a load of effort into it. If something comes out of it, then great. If not, then, you know, I've not really lost anything other than 1 mouse click.
Vegetative anomalies detected in the East Grove chamber.
But yes, I mean, every time, like whenever you guys come into the channel, like I say, it's once a day. So whenever you come into the channel, if it's the first time in on that day, if you can just click on the link, like if you look down below the video, way down at the bottom of the page, there should be a little button with the top streamer link. If you just click on that, just go to the site, click the vote button. In fact, you don't even need to do that because I've changed the link now. So if you click on the link, it automatically puts your vote in when you click on it. So you've not even got to click a second time.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
But yeah, well, like I say, we'll try it for a little bit. See if it makes any form of difference to the stream whatsoever. Yeah, suddenly 1,000 viewers. That would be awesome. I would love it if it did that. Excuse me. Get down, fucker.
Quarantine lifted.
Damn straight quarantine lifted. But yeah, suddenly 1,000 viewers would be freaking awesome. Be like the lethal frag raid all over again. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, the only real way I've got to earn extra bucks is through the Patreon. I've not really thought of any other way of doing it, to be honest. What's that in the top left corner? Pass. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that I was doing that. That's the time. So if you look at it now, the time is actually showing. But because I'm playing the game full screen, it overrides the time. I've not found a decent way of adding in the time as an overlay type thing. But yeah, that's what that is. Oh yeah. Sorry, I wasn't aware that was there. If I'd known, I would have sorted it earlier. But no, thank you for that.
Replacing nutrient vat. Replacing nutrient vat.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Cross reporting. Something huge just slammed into the hull near food storage. It wasn't a rogue asteroid. I know what that sounds like. But it was big and heavy. I'll report again when I know more.
Two pixel word wasn't aware that the shadow of his character went only from feet to waist for 8 hours of the game. That's just silly. Yeah, I think because it was like a dark corner anyway. Or whenever I've looked at it, I hadn't really acknowledged it was there. Oh crap. Come on, let me aim. There we go. That was close.
This is Temple, acting chief engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone, just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
Entering zero gravity.
Whoa, easy there. What do you mean, no? fine. There it is. You have to give everyone a drink now. Vi.
Exiting zero gravity.
Hey everybody in chat. Nice, we've got some new viewers in. So welcome everybody. Thank you for coming in and hanging out whilst we trundle our way through Dead Space. Hey Bob, how's it going, buddy? Hey Rambo.
That's the last one, Isaac. There's a switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage.
Thank you, Fela. I was about to do that.
Reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And... well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just not possible.
But yeah, Dead Space is going alright. We are just heading to the latter half of Chapter 6. So we've gone through... we've done the asteroid bit, which we almost failed. We managed to clear it first time, but we only had like 6 health left. So it definitely could have gone better. We are rocking a fully upgraded plasma car. What? Yeah, Failer, I'm not sure on that one. I think the bot got a bit confused. Maybe it's because there was a link in the command, maybe? I'm not sure. I will investigate that one. But yes, guys, if you could take 2 seconds to click on the link that got dropped earlier, the ChrisAkira.topstreamers.com/vote. It's a website I stumbled across just before I went live. It's kind of a site for finding new people on Twitch, is my understanding of it. Alright fella, take care buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for getting involved in the games and stuff. I will hopefully catch you again tomorrow.
Isaac, Where are you? Help me.
And yeah, as you can probably guess from the audio, we're at the point where Isaac is starting to go a bit mad. But yeah, so we've cleared the asteroids. We're just wrapping up the words and stuff. The habitation bit. So we're coming up to the halfway point, if I remember correctly.
Flushing all air vents. Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
Failure, that's cool. Thank you very much for that, man. It's appreciated. Another easy mobile. That's cool. I mean, if you can click it, then awesome. If not, then that's cool. I mean, like I say, it seems like it's just click the link, find new channels to watch. But it could potentially be an easy way of getting 1 or 2 new people in the channel. Is my thinking.
Believe what I'm seeing here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering. Jacob, I'll wait for you there.
And we're just coming up to this boss.
Unknown antigen injected into the filtration system.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough. It's still alive. Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
Entering zero gravity.
Just grab all the shiny ammo-y type things now. I think that's all. Oh, Rambo, that was cool, buddy. I mean, like I say, it's just something we're trialing out. Seems to be a potentially easy way to get some new people finding the channel. So, if you get a chance, it would be awesome if you can click it. Or, you know, kind of copy and paste it and remember it for when you're not watching the stream, or you know, whatever you want to do. But essentially, in order for me to even show us online on that website, I need to have 10 votes. Now at the moment we were on 12, so we are showing us online with them. Yeah, okay, I can't remember this boss. There we go. GG, boss.
Isaac, you did it. Hammond, do you read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal. Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call. Oh god. I don't know how much longer that door will hold.
Yeah, I like that boss. That's a fun boss. Oh, I did forget he's a cheapskate. It doesn't drop anything.
Exiting zero gravity.
I hadn't seen the site until about 10 minutes before I went live. It seems okay. Like I say, it didn't, ask me to make an account to bog down with it or anything like that. It just clicked a button and away it went. Right, what have we got? Yeah, I found it through a smaller streamer that had it in their bio bit. But like I say, it didn't cost me anything. It's, yeah, so I mean, basically, whenever you guys come into the channel, if you can just click on the link, I've put it down in the bottom below, which on mobile doesn't help. I know, but it's basically once a day. So even if I'm not streaming, if you can just like bookmark the link, just like copy the whole thing, the ChrisAkira.topstreamers.com/vote or whatever it was, and then just once a day, just refresh the page, and that'll count as a vote, and that'll all tally up. I've got no interest in like actually competing to be on like the top 10 on the leaderboard or whatever. It's just to try and get the channel up a bit and maybe get some more viewers out of it. Raids are a bit few and far between for this channel, unfortunately. It's uncommon for me to get raided. So any way we can try and get more people into the channel is a good thing. Oh yeah, end of chapter 6. Number 2 in Dead Space ranking, I know, right? So we're like out of 2.
This may be our last chance of getting out of here alive, Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn, the control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Yeah, number 2 ranking of 1 caster. I was about to say, I'm the only one streaming Dead Space. How fucking awesome is that? Like I say, I've got no interest in the actual ranking side of it. It just seemed like a nice, easy, low hassle way of promoting the channel somewhere else. And like I say, with raids being a bit few and far between, so a little promotion from like, other casters, any way I can try and get the channel out is, you know, a good thing. How much space do we actually have in my inventory? See, I think I've got another 2 upgrades to go through yet. And I'm pretty sure one of them is on this floor. So we'll save the credits up. Yeah, we'll save the credits on this floor until the end, I think. Okay, let's save it, just because I've explored all those, like opened all those cupboards and stuff. Can't be asked to do that again. But yeah, guys, if you do want to support the channel, kind of becoming more financially viable, please consider checking out the Patreon page. It's basically what the same way as a Twitch subscription would, but I have more control over the levels and the rewards and stuff. Doomhammer brings the butt touches. Doom, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, check out the Patreon page. It starts at $1 a month, which if you're in the UK is like 60p for a month of support. There's various rewards as you go up the levels. The $1 level is, you know, just a thank you. $5, you get 50 beanie bucks at the start of every month you're subscribed to that level, as well as getting whitelisted for the Minecraft server, which we set up the other day. $10 gets you 100 beanie bucks every month, plus getting promoted in the chat, so you earn more beanie bucks per cycle, and you get access to the Minecraft server and a Mumble server. $25, you get all of the previous rewards, so the Mumble server, the Minecraft server. You get 250 beanie bucks every month. You get promoted to VIP silver, so you earn triple beanie bucks per cycle, and you also get to select one game for me to cast every month for one night. And then there's the top level, the $50 level, which are what we've sold 2 of. We've got 2 guys subbed at the $50 level so far. You get 500 beanie bucks, you get the Minecraft server, the Mumble server, you get to pick a game for me to play, you get promoted to VIP gold, so you get 4 times the amount of beanie bucks per cycle, and you also get a £5 Steam voucher every month, so you're getting money back at that level. So it's, you know, there's a wide variety on there. All the money gets put back into the stream in one way or another, whether it's upgrading the hardware, funding servers for us to use in the chat, helping to pay for the electricity bill, that kind of thing. You know, the more sensible side of it, all the background stuff. It's basically trying to get the stream self-sufficient. The long-term goal is to get the stream to a point where I can do this as a job is the goal, but we're a little bit off that yet.
Mining subdeck is offline for some reason. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
But yeah, the Patreon is an awesome way to show some financial support if you are able. Failed after a friend of mine and I get our finished school thingy in 2016. We plan on starting a Twitch and YouTube then. Maybe we can do something then. That'd be cool. Doing good to finish streaming Tower Wars. Turns out it was mainly multiplayer and I've no one to play with. So I played some Supreme Commander, which crashed on the first level. So a successful stream then. You gotta love it when it all goes right.
This is Temple. I found Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
Yeah, you can pick up the claws and stuff and fire them back. Sorry, what was that? Do you want to set up cut-up time or something? Yes, I have remembered, don't worry. I'm kind of getting this week out of the way, getting back into the swing of things, making sure everything's still running properly. And as soon as I'm kind of back with it, I will definitely give you a shout out in regards to doing a joint stream and stuff. Skadoosh. I didn't actually realise this was installed on the C drive. Unless it's just the saves that are going on the C drive. The loading times seem pretty much non-existent as well though. Which makes me think it's actually installed on C. Which would be my solid state drive, which is why the load times are non-existent. Mining debt lag. The situation here just got a lot worse. The gravity failure came as we were collating asteroids and one broke free of the grav beam. Collided with a wall, killing 2 crew and split into chunks. They're free floating in the processing room and we can't restore gravity to get the master key until they're cleared. Could really use some engineering help up here. Inventory full. Oh wait, I might as well use a small med kit. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, I didn't know him well.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
Last week to a holiday, nice.
It won't open until gravity is restored, but you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, wow. Screw you guys. Well, that was painful. That could definitely have gone better. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there.
All free floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Have I got any nodes at the moment? I have not.
Exiting zero gravity.
Right, so I'll catch up with this chat now. Next week's last week's holiday should be awesome. Then again, I'm kind of shut in that only really goes out for friends or family. Yeah. And again, possible 24 or so hour stream. Oh, definitely, man. I rarely go out for friends, to be honest. They keep trying to invite me out, and I keep not going. I took like half health from that. That sucks. She's one of the big ones. Tutorial for Tower Wars was funny because they were talking about how the grunt unit is always ready for the Call of Duty. Actually, let's get straight back from it. Nice. You gotta like games that kind of are a bit lighthearted.
Gravity restored. Access permitted to
Oh crap, hello. That was fun. You know, slightly manic. Oh, come on then, like. Come on. Just sit down. No. No. Half Polish zloty coin. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, Loki, just sit down.
key, Isaac. It'll get you into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first. I read another report on colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
It's currency in Poland. I checked the exchange rate and that's like 15 cents. And my change back was less than that. Nice! So you actually came out on top. I'll be back in a second, guys. Bear with me. Hey guys, sorry about that. Ethan has decided to wake up, so I need to go and grab him, so I'm going to have to call the stream. So I do apologise. I'll be back again tomorrow. So take care everybody, and I'll hopefully catch you again tomorrow.